Good morning. The Yellow Prayer Book, page number 1.
All mothers, sentient beings, limitless as space, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and omniscience, may they experience happiness, be free from suffering, and swiftly may they attain precious, unsurpassed, perfectly complete enlightenment. All mothers, sentient beings, limitless as space, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and omniscience, may they experience happiness, be free from suffering, and swiftly may they attain precious, unsurpassed, perfectly complete enlightenment. For that purpose, until I attain Buddhahood, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue. Until death, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue. From today until this time tomorrow, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue.
Okay, Vajrakilaya Sadhana, page number 1. Page number 12. Formal offering. Again, number 7. Sadhana so sa ye la mo e ma la zo de sa da ja lo da e ba na ja do ma se jen de ye la Page number 13, 1, 3. chen dor je yuna dor ge je nam dai go lo jen da yan da ge ge le de be do ya dan yin yin le ya re do mo ya da ba le lai ma be dan da sa zhen je wa ye da ge go ye jian guo so ye zhong ye ze be lan ze ba sa je ni ze jia dong ge je la so ba ba so ma ya ye dan ji dong ko dan je la san sa de ba ye je je do ye do da de la ba wan je da be de la de ba
Radiate throughout the 10 directions from the seed syllable and the mantra string at my heart, invoking the 3 roots of Maya from their very hearts. All their blessings of body, speech, and mind descend like rainfall in the forms of white Om, red Ah, and blue Hung, dissolving ceaselessly into my 3 places. Then all the blessings and powers of all the victorious ones, compassion in the form of inconceivable Vajrakilaya deities large and small, gently fall and merge with me. The deities of my body mandala, as well as the deities in union residing within my channels, are like the seeds of an open sesame pod. They and all the mandala deities recite the mantra, resounding like a broken beehive. From the mantra garland light rays and a second garland issue forth, passing from my mouth into the mouth of the consort. The self-resounding mantra proclaimed by the inconceivable dakas and dakinis in the consort's four chakras arouses the mind stream. From the consort's secret place, the mantra garland enters my vajra, and the deities residing within my channels proclaim the sound of the mantra. I visualize the mantra garland dissolving ceaselessly into my heart.
Eden Dega Dadangana Ayova de Degenza Naranda Ava de Mahayamana Yaso Oye Dharma Dadabava Eden Dega Dadang Degenza Yanaranda Ava de Mahayamana Yaso Barjin
Page number 36, Bringing Down Blessings.
Put, put a lot, okay? Don't stink. Lama Renjen Ladang Kanjo Danjen Dan Nam Kalang Enja Doda Wange Tengen Dan Yengara Da Nam Jaba Nam La Senjen Bai Tuksewa Jenbe Gongwa Jo.
Guru's knowledge holders, deities, dakinis, and oath-bound ones, gathered like clouds in the sky. Through the power of your Pasamaya, please consider us with love and shower down great blessing upon this mandala and us yogis.
purba san yen yen wan go jen jen lai be la ba ye do dan jon den do je no do je wan go da an de la me yar da chek be la jawa ma lu na ye Petition number 67. Om benza gala gala ya savam bene ba om be kaya sede om vaka sede a sada sede om sama sede om benza gala gala ya savam bene ba om be kaya sede om vaka sede a sada sede om Savasendere Om Vajrakilaya Savamane Bhombe Kaya Sende Om Vakasende Sada Sende Om Savasendere Om Vajrakilaya Savamane Bhombe Kaya Sende Om Vakasende Sende Om Savasendere Om Vajrakilaya Savamane Bhombe Kaya Sende Om Vakasende Sada Sende Om Savasendere Om Vajrakilaya Savamane Bhombe Kaya Sende Om Vakasende Om Savasendere Om Laibe Ye Vajrakilaya of exalted wisdom from vast space, you are effortless and free from thought. Through your blessed former heart, plunge like a wind.
chanting gem rise through compassion, and dwelling in your soul, loath to grant unwavering protection from your will of treasures, grant all accomplishments to us, fortunate ones here and now. Please bestow immortal lives, Siddhi, grand city of lineage holders' room. Bestow never-ending wealth, Siddhi, grand city of copious treasure troves. Bestow clairvoyance and miracle powers. Grant the four activities, Siddhi. Bestow Mahamudras attainment. Knowledge holders reveal existence as Vajrakilaya, existence deities manifest, the wrath of primordial wisdom. At present, the first light of daybreak is the dawn of Vajrayana. Favored deity, feed me, men pray, grand, common, and supreme cities, and your body, speech, mind, qualities and acts, from the glorious knot within your heart, dawns the secret sun of primordial wisdom, shining upon the 3 doors of a supreme yogi's city home.
Om Vajrakilaya Savam Bene Bhavam Pe Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede A Seda Sede Om Sava Sede Om Vajrakilaya Savam Bene Bhavam Pe Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede A Seda Sede Om Sava Sede Om Vajrakilaya Savam Bene Bhavam Pe Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede A Seda
Sarva Vignan Bam Hom Pe Kaya Siri Om Vaka Siri A Jita Siri Hom Sarva Siri Shri
Om Vajrakilaya Savam Bene Bhavam Pe Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede A Sada Sede Om Sava Sede Om Vajrakilaya Savam Bene Bhavam Pe Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede A Sada Sede Om Sava Sede Om Vajrakilaya Savam Bene Bhavam Pe Kaya Sede Vaka Sede A Sada Sede Sava Sede Om Vajrakilaya Savam Bene Bhavam Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede A Sada Sede Om Sava Sede Om
Vignan Bam Hom Pe Kaya Siri Om
Vaka Sede A Sada Sede Om Sava Sede. Now smoke offering.
The smoke offering is in the Rainfall of Benefit and Happiness, page 1. And if you have the alternate text, I'm not sure, maybe someone could call that out. 5. It's on 5 in the alternative text.
아니 다음에 김보를 못지 김보를 Okay. You are ready? We chant together, okay?
Tibetan and English together.
O soba vajeda savadana soba vajeda va.
The substances are empty by nature.
Namasavadada gadamba yomegamaga savada ungada saparana emaganga kansova.
The 5 that sense objects are a limitless sky treasury.
Om Benja Amadai Ganda Hana Hana Honde.
The materials are a vasi of nectar.
Namasavadadanga Avaloi Gede On Sambara Sambara.
All materials come to accord with the guest's wishes.
On Jana Avaloi Gede Namasameda Savarana Rema Sambhava Samaya Mama Dara Andaya Zolane.
Guests receive all materials without any loss, gain, or conflict.
Namasameda Budana Daya Gora Dabenza Masamaya Zoa.
All the guests are brought under my power. Namo, by force of my intentions, the Tathagata's blessings and strength of Dharma Dhatu, to make offerings to them all and benefit sentient ones. May all our aims and wishes, all of them whatever they be, in all words exceptionless, be fulfilled without hindrance. Aspiration, karma, and merit. This fragrant elixir clears away dark dullness from God's man's, demons' minds. Brilliant garlands of light, blazing rays stream forth, clearing dense dark delusion. Searing hot flames burn, incinerate all corruption, impurities and dross. By pristine Dharma Dhatu's blessing, by the truth three-jewel source of refuge, by Vajradhara's attainment's power, these three exalted plants purify mundane conditions, thoughts and deeds. This rite is the means when conflicts arise. This reconciles when pure's mixed with filth. This cleanses it when attainments mix with obstacles. Truth lies, good, bad, get all jumbled up. Better, worse, and middling combine, or when we make mistakes in rituals, then beings contaminations amass. This rite is the purifying means when there's bad dreams, omens, horoscope. If our faculties are blocked, or when wealth got protective, God gods weaken or resentments, fights, jealousies arise, phantasms and fears. This right clears all when we build wrongly upon the land, when protectors' promises fade, or when earth lords Nagas strong spirits clash in bad years, months, days, time, alignments of sun, moon, or stars. This rectifies through performing this well-examined smoke offering. All is known, all is seen through Rishi's true speech, nought's left undone through auspicious ties with this practice, and causes conditions all complete through this practice. Everything's made pure. Emaho, consider this today for us, master, disciple, and our circles to cleanse, pacify some taints, dizzy impurities, resentments, jealousies, obstacles. Divine omniscient ones, please heed me. Today's planet stars are well aligned, earth good qualities are all complete. Time, day, stars, and day are auspicious for this cleansing, pacifying right. Buddhas, Bodhisattvas are stainless, Buddha peerless being is supreme truth. Desireless Dharma is supreme truth. Sangha chief gathering is supreme truth. By three jewels truth blessing, may this smoke offering be accomplished perfectly. Emaho, consider this with Samantabhadra. Offering clouds I cleanse, I offer with fatherwood, juniper like wood, sandal I cleanse, mother cedar wood like rim, with aloes wood, king of yours I cleanse, with rhododendron, God's fragrance, with rosewood perfumes, king, with junipers, turquoise leaves, with artemisia scent, and with musky white mugwort I cleanse, to lineage guru, supreme refuge, to the supreme Buddha's perfect being, to the holy purifying Dharma, to the noble Sangha, merits field, to yidams of Buddha's mandalas, to Dhaka Dakini defenders, to Buddha's teachings and Dharma guards, outer Tantra Vajra family guards, Tantras and forefathers, lineage guards, Dharma center guards, lowly place guards, destined approach, accomplishment guards, to gods allied with powerful legions, gods who act as watchmen day and night, who wait and act as river bridges, steps up rocky cliff, slums in the dark, gods who watch and warn against enemies, give antidotes to poison, cure ills, destroy mar legions, evil hosts, rout armies and escort from the front, who guard from behind, and meanwhile watch after our interests and wealth back home, guarding toddlers and our young livestock, protecting our paternal country, host defending me and my body, steadfast father gods, local war gods, to my forefathers, ancestral gods, to goddesses of my foremothers, to gods of wealth, fortune, abundance, to keen gods of sharp weapons, to earth, lord of four seasons and elements, Naga strong spirits of different realms, gods of Bhagavad trigrams, years, months, dates, time, stars, planets, and classes, gods, two haughty ones, powerful, sovereigns of every realm dominating all three planes, two gods, Nagas, Kinnaras, dwelling in Meru, the four continents, and the seven golden mountains, pleasure lakes, ring of iron, peaks, rivers, ocean, zodiacal houses, sky, sun, moon, forest, charnel grounds, and the mountains, two ghouls, harmbringers, Garudas, and serpent beings, plunderers, and their gangs, two gods, Nagas, Rishis, with powers of Agre and aspiration, dwelling in Meru's crevices, spaces between oceans and continents, on to mountains and treasure islands, to those magic beings appearing in various forms, two gods guarding underground treasures, elixirs, medicines, trees and crops, treasure lords, kinnaras, harmers, and smell eaters, flesh eaters, sing smoke. Smoke cleanses God realms above the earth, embers cleanse wraiths, nagas below ground, flames cleanse all the beings in between, fragrance cleanses the outer world, and all sentient beings contained within my parents of all three times are cleansed, hinders, demons, karmic creditors of past and future lives, all are cleansed, especially to Tibet's 9 worldly gods, 1300 gods, the Genyan gods, 1210 Ma defender goddesses, local owner spirits, castle gods, Gorgod, Tayak, house spirit, Getung, heart spirit, Yumo, field god, Samba, road god, spirit, Gombo, horse, Monpon, herd god, Mayangan, well, god, Gyalpo, merchant, Undrup, king of war gods, and to all offering worthy guess I give fragrant smoke, food, all desirables, thus prolong life, expand glory, and increase family line, cause good fortune, strength and fame to flourish for us all. To you refuge deities I confess all faults of dualistic grasping high, to waters where gods as fish abide, and mountains where gods as steer abide, to gods, humans, demons, sun, moon, stars I confess and offer cleansing smoke, to Nagas, harsh ones, planets and stars, to omniscient wisdom deities I confess and offer cleansing smoke, by confessing and cleansing this way all places, faults, habits, and mistakes, impurity, samaya, tainted luck, faults from tainted body, speech and mind, veils that dim like mist round mountain peaks, poisons that creep like vines, smoldering trees, samaya stained like sun, moon eclipse, all are cleansed by this auspicious rite, faults that displease deities and gods, hostility and the tainted bonds, risen from weak vows, misdeed, malice, and impure burnt offerings, all are cleansed by power of performing this great. Please purify ignorance, and my attain, evil spirits, illness, obstacles, drive out sorcery, harm, and perfectly accomplish desires and diligence, grant long life, health, happiness, and wealth, may goodness prevail, greater, and be the cause for great awakening. As I cleanse and more, lilies stained with fragrance of pure, bone perfect, noble virtues. May all realms and beings have happiness through pleasing the righteous. Gods, no gods, as I've cleansed jealousy, ruthlessness with the fine perfume of pure intent. May local God spirits be infused with love and compassion's fine fragrance. May these vast offerings smoke incense food, pure and arisen from pure causes, gathered with delight, joy, full effort, satisfy all spirits gathered here. By this power may we and our circles be freed from loss of gold, work livestock, may perfect fortune increase, expand, may all Dharma wishes be achieved.
Okay, now we take a tea break, 25 minutes. Come back, then we do Dharma predictors and so on.
Okay. So when we come back to the main text, and we come back at 11:15. Is that right? 25 minutes. 11:15.
Om
Page number 39. Petition. 39. Gamje Tanje Shara Maraja Domandala Kordanje baso senene jendo Sabda semoye Jejengen Maseng Balmezo Parja Bonya Dame Kordanje Tanse Wangen Anda Shektozo Galaya Mohangadaya Mama Yadam Kamagar Sabare Vare Benza Zamanza Om Benza Pube De Alogen Gende Neve Shabda Bade Vaya Mahabenza Amarda Kaya Maharakta Kaya Om Benza Gala Galaya Mohangada Mama Shedam Kama Karaya Sabara Edam Balenda Kaka Kaya Kaya Om Benza Gala Galaya Mohangadaya Mama Shedam Kama Karaya Sabara Vara Edam Balenda Kaka Kaya Kaya Om Benza Gala Galaya Mohangadaya Mama Shedam Kama Kaya Sabara Vara Edam Balenda Kaka Kaya Parason Tamje Junye Kordan Jebana Yoba Damban Yela Sanje Jademba Son Konje Juje Jerse Jon Jeden Jagobas Semjen Jabende Ber Namjeraba Namja Dondon Aja Namja Dala Dava Dor Nubagaja Shebar Damsen Dandaba Namja Sanan Savan Kajenja Jemebala Sotan Jembegan, Jodom, Ramal Banyodas, Ellen Ombarje, Dandon Galaya, Kani Songma Dan Seje, Yona Danye Sadama, Kinje Mazan Ponyarje, Namje Dodo Jinjaje, Ome Daksan Teleda, Ame Kodan Jelado, Jovelena Jobanzo. Blessing so Ani
Page
43. Nida Bimala Nebe Huntena Baba Teleran Yang Kanso Madaben Obodam Jezek Hoima Ola Roma Abba Haido Ringaya Yenja Danseji Rangin Denja Romo Jayan Javarjur Ome A Ho O A Ome A zara rubu kade dan zage marjen balai gangana zaktre yozi hedeng zenje jando burnang galanya ba nyan ye gong be zenje la na me ba gong ze de san da le je wa mo da ba de du de da de jin ja mo jo jo le ga san ju ba ga de je per ge pe ren ze na do da nian bo yen se ga re gong cham da do re je sen ba re ge yan zhou ya de zha dun de dan se ye zhan dong do je yu nam yen song go lo jian de ma ya yan ye me do da kan ge je ba in je son je dun da zhou ya yan zhe be san ni ne zhan da ni xia dou da kan ge song dou le sa jia ye re je zhou dun ta ye pa do jian da wan jian zi pa sen jo nan je dou da ka se me na ba ye zhe le ye bo zhen je yen ba we go ye song wa ye don jin ye do da kan do je per be ga song ye nan je dong de zhong we do zhe dan ge jian yan ba ye xio na ma ye do da kan da ni ma ye do da kan san da ma ye do da kan je we gen ye do da kan wan so nye je do da kan gen ni nye je do da kan ma yan de me do da zong ge zhe be zo jian ye do da nian bo yen se kan za wa yin la dan zai ye gan zhe nie dong je ba so ya da nian bo so ju ne le yin bo ye ge san do je ye jin wan dan ge ma le zhen ta ma dun zhou zong ba so dan dan zhou lan se zi ye me dan me men de jian de bong gang pong zhen gong bo dan zhe la ba de je dan se co per se le de de la ba wa yan je hong de se de me ya ma je ba zha xue ro be zai je nam jim. Ye la ye ke dor jen la ze ba dor je ta ba ye da dan se ma ye da da ye gong ba da se de ya do yen ra za so je yin sa sa ye du ni le jen de ba yo Dong ba yan je do dang ga ni me ro ba jen be ga on da ne ye ne ra zo re zo nga je me do da nyam ya ra sa do sa san de ba so na yen so ya on ben je sa do sa ma ya ma na ba la ya ben je sa do de no the Chandra Member, the Gayo Member, the Gayo Member, another member, Sava Sedaman, the Dana, the Dana, Ha 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 ho banga, Sava Danga, the Baba, Sadu. Namo Josan Sava Santa Yadam Dorje Gana Lazo Denja Salje Jade Nizi Damse Gamje Dan Sotame Linga Da La Jana da gan gan so so ne da ne do gen de len zu nam jo da jang ko je la ye je de ye ba do me je se re la wa do nye ve so dong la wa do gu dong ben de se la do pu ga de dong se la do hazır ne zır da la do pan se jam don de da la do kin je dong ko da la do ma me da yan da la do de je dong ko da la do tin je jar ka da la do sa ye na la do jar bu nyong de da la do sa ye gan gang da la do de nge nga da la do de ran se gang da la do ne ga dang ga da la do lo ga da ga da la do ngo nge me de nge ba do de nge je je za je do yen do san ja do je do lo va ga je za je do ye me che va jo je do ye na bo je da ben ye ne mo je do ye do ma na je ya ga do ten yong in be me je do da la jo do da do de la jo do da lo သုဇလာယံယံဉာဏ်လာထံတသောလာချံချံသတ္တသောလာဉာဏ်ရာရှင်သာသံရလာလာဉာဏ်စိတ်စေဩရရှိရှင်ကံကရညာညာသုတတမမကမ္မရှတံကာရယမာရာဇနာတဝဒနာဝံဘေဝံပံဇာကလာကလာဟုံဟုံဟုံဒုဒမာရယဘေကလာသမလဘေနရံသာတလံယဘေခေခေတံတံဘေနသဘာသဘာဘေထုံထုံညောဘေနမောမောဘေနတတဘေသောတတတဘေနPetition by 83.
83. The Confession of the 14 Root Downfalls. The Vajra holders have stated that the attainment of accomplishments depends upon following a master. Therefore, to treat the master with contempt is said to be the first root downfall. To transgress the words of the Buddha is said to be the second downfall. To be angry with a Vajra brother or sister is the third fault pointed out. The Buddha taught that to abandon love for any being is fourth. To abandon Bodhichitta, the root of the Dharma, is fifth. To belittle the teachings that are one's own or others' philosophical beliefs is sixth. To disclose the teachings to sentient beings who have not fully matured is seventh. To abuse one's own aggregates, the embodiment of the five Buddhas, is eighth. To doubt the pure nature of phenomena is ninth. To maintain loving relations with evildoers is regarded tenth. To conceptualize phenomena that are without names and labels is 11th. To cause discouragement in those who have faith is 12th. Failing to rely on the appropriate samaya substances at the required time is 13th. To disrespect women who are the nature of wisdom is 14th. A mantrika who avoids all 14 downfalls is certain to attain accomplishments. All broken and impaired root and branch samayas of body, speech, and mind, all faults and downfalls together with their numerous defilements, I openly confess and lay aside. Please bestow blessings to cleanse and purify them all.
Anarado Membava Sava Sadama Sava Karma Sadama Sava Guru Aha Banga Sava Dadanga Benjamin Benjabama Samaya Sadu Benjar Sadu Samaya Manabalaya Benjar Sadu Denoba Detanda Domeba Sadakayo Membava Sagajayo Memba Anarado Membava Sava Sada Memba Sava Karma Sadame Sadanya Guru Ha 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 ho Banga Sava Dadanga Allahu. You need to collect. No need. Collect everybody. Today's the last day.
Back to Sok on page 63.
Benza sato samaya amana balaya. Benza sato teno ba adedanda do memba. Kayo memba wa azabedayo memba. Anara do memba wa azawa zebemenda. Sava karma sadhana. Bhava ma samaya sadhu era kaya jengordo so jengolo govaye da yendo wa malaba jengo jedan rabaryo benza amerda eteda yahunde. Just Dharma, big Dharma. Yen gorlo nana go dorje yona gorje na yeje wanda la doja. Yes. Onjo jeden da mande be Soma Tam Zeji Jeda Zeji Gong La Oma Loin Gen Chalando Jonai Ke Seben Jedena Nebe Den Jonan Desa Yebe Doman De Gela Jovele Nando Banza La so den je za je je den ba nu ze dan se gam de da do yo ra ra ba ba o do ko
Summoning good fortune. In the rainfall of benefit and happiness on page 63. In the page 63, 6-3. And the alternate text is at 23? 27. Vajrasattva grant blessings mirror like wisdom, siddhi and glory endowed. Perfect like splendor even. Names for confused bright don't exist. Sadhana Sambhava bestow equanimity, wisdom in day watch and pure land of great happiness. Even names for confused desire are gone. Amitabha bless and grand discerning wisdom sitting in fulfilled activity, land of perfect Buddha deeds. There's no words for jealousy. Namo Gasiri bestow accomplishing wisdom in the augment dharma sphere, endowed with five perfections. Ignorance does not exist. Vajrayana grand dharma, Dhatu wisdom city, grand vital essences of the five great mothers and long life. Inhamnated Udya, not so jug dwells with Jaki, knees grand bliss emptiness, man. Fortune of profound mantra, guru who's often where all lineage yidams dwell. Grant awakening in one life. Fortune of Mahamudra in the sphere of self-display. Dwell yidams of peace and wrath. Grant supreme and common power, city fulfilling all aim. In 20-fold sacred sights gather infinite sky dancers, grant ripening liberating powers. Fortune of secret mantra in Dharmakayas expands, dwell the lineage lords and king. Grant enlightened action, raise two stages mantra deity in all taming to sphere. Dwell Mahakala and court, grant subjugating city. Fortune of enlightened acts. Om Hre in Vajravana's bone dwells the wealth god Zamba, who acts kindly for all beings. Master of life, merit, wealth, food and drink, been with your court. Don't waver from your heart pledge. Think of us compassionately. Bring here all long life fortune. Bring here fortune, cattle. Fortune of swift horses and wealth of wish granting livestock. The fortune of fertile sheep and of herds and most. Fortune of goats and so spares cattle. Wealth of wish granting cows, bulls, mules to hairy elves. All this good fortune bring here. Fortune of fine lovely silk, highly priced gold and silver, fertile soil and those 6 grains, precious gems and ornaments, food and drink of every kind. Bring them here as good fortune, Dharma's fortune from above. Gods go spirits, wealth meet, way Nagas wishing gem be. Lo, 3 worlds, gods and humans, well, bring them here as good. When John Lupak bows body for June, humbling holy Dharma, Balang chose Vajrayana, wealth, Raminians, longevity, beings, life, strength, and merit. Of all lands grant therefore John, Indian kings religious, my Chinese kings all reaching. Persian fortune dwell the army of King Gesar, the courage of Ukarhor, has good good fortune bring them here, fortune of the endless sky, fortune of the stable grounds, perfect wealth, food and clothing, righteous splendor, riches, strength, armor, weapons, miracle powers, monks who uphold the scriptures, fortune of brave and strong boys, beautiful and virtuous girls, summer of spring breeze, all of these bring them here as soon fortune, like sun and moon's eastern rise, eastern long life fortune, come like the swirling southern clouds, southern long life fortune, come like enshrouding mist, western long life fortune, please come here like a river flows northern long life fortune, please come here like rain falling from above, upper long life fortune, come like 6 grains ripening below, lower long life fortune, come fortune of melodious praise, come like turquoise dragons roar, fortune of our student line, come like dazzling star garland, Om Christ and Vajradagini, bring life's fortune, why disease, demons, hindrances, southern jewel Daki, nay, bring resources, food and wealth, expand life, merit, riches, western lotus Daki, nay, summon power to tame all things, samsara and nirvana, northern action Daki, nay, bring the four enlightened Dax, annihilate, hinders evil, wealth gods with your retinue, bring here all the world's fortune, bring all species objects here, bring fortunate objects here, always remain at this place, and make these fortunes steadfast, potentize life's substances, and at this place protect wealth, please remain firm, unchanging, grant eternal life, see thee, grant endless treasure, see thee, grant wealth and merit in city, grant to cities, let them be accomplished spontaneously, Sarva city, alala. Om Ahom. 3 Kayas, Lama, deities of longevity, dakinis of Uddiyana, and assembly of wealth gods, please bestow the 4 empowerments upon me and other fortunate disciples. Being bestowed with a supreme form empowerment upon my body, may I attain the indestructible Vajra body. Being bestowed with a supreme speech empowerment upon my speech, may I attain the power of Brahma's 60 melodies. Being bestowed with a supreme mind empowerment upon my mind, may I attain power over the unborn simplicity. May I obtain the essence Kaya empowerment, the ultimate empowerment, that is the spontaneous presence of the 3 Kayas. May I obtain the empowerment of the Guru's 3 Kayas, which causes the 3 poisons to manifest as the 3 Kayas. May I obtain the empowerment of the long life deities of the 5 families, which causes the 5 poisons to manifest as the 5 aspects of primordial wisdom. May I obtain the empowerment of the Dakinis of Uddiyana, by which the body of deathless primordial wisdom is attained. May I obtain the empowerment of White Sambala Yabyum, which effortlessly and spontaneously accomplishes ordinary and sublime cities. May I obtain the empowerment of wealth gods and treasure lords, which perfects the abundance of food, wealth, and riches. May I obtain the empowerment of Mahamudra, which liberates from samsara's pain. May I obtain the empowerment of self-knowing Dharmakaya, which is the primordial purity of the delusional perceptions of unawareness. May I obtain the empowerment of the great completion, which is the primordial purity of all phenomena of samsara and nirvana. May I obtain the empowerment of the great middle way, which naturally liberates the four extremes of eternalism and nihilism. May I obtain the empowerment of the perfection of wisdom, which is inexpressible being beyond words and thoughts. May I obtain the empowerment of total openness free from fixation, which naturally liberates dualistic propensities. May I obtain the empowerment of immortal life, which is the unchanging expanse of awareness. May I obtain the empowerment of awakening within one lifetime, which is the endless accumulation of merit. The Guru, who is the three Kayas, the deities of longevity, Dakinis of Vajrayana, and assembly of wealth gods, my own body, speech, and mind, this life, all solid and substantial matter, all these dissolve, like clouds dissolving in the sky, or water pouring into water without reference point, into the all-pervasive open space of awe. Within a state of non-distraction, rest at ease. In the unborn basic space of phenomena, let go of everything. In a state of simplicity, remain free and open. Seal with steadfastness. Samaya. Seal, seal, seal. Om Hri. By this virtue of timelessness beyond the three times, may all beings be relieved from the suffering of poverty, hunger, and thirst, and may all wishes and enjoyments be fulfilled. At last, may they swiftly attain the most excellent state of the Master, Padmasambhava, and Amitabha in the Buddha field, great bliss, and reach the ground of no return. World Peace Prayer. To the unfailing sources of refuge, the three jewels and three roots, and especially Chandrasig, the protector of the land of snows. To noble Tara and Guru Padmasambhava, I pray, please remember your sacred pledge of former times. Please grant blessings that this aspiration be entirely fulfilled. In this dark age of decline, the thoughts and actions of beings are corrupted, and the balance of the outer and inner elements is lost. Through these causes and conditions, humans and animals alike are seized by epidemics and diseases unknown in the past. They are struck by planetary demons, nagas, evil spirits, dark forces, and elemental spirits. Crops are damaged by blight, frost, and hail, and there is fighting and dispute. Untimely rains, heat waves, and droughts in the world, fear of earthquake, fire, adversaries, and natural catastrophes, and in particular evil hordes that hurt the teachings and so forth, cause harm and violence throughout the world. May these be swiftly pacified and vanquished from their very roots. In the minds of all beings, human and non-human, may precious and supreme Bodhichitta arise naturally, and, free of harmful thoughts and actions, may the minds of all be filled with love for one another. May the entire world enjoy abundant happiness and wealth. May the Buddha's teachings spread far and endure long. By the truthful power of the three roots, the Buddhas, the Bodhisattvas, and by whatever rich roots there are in samsara and nirvana, and by the power of our highest pure intention, may this aspiration be fulfilled.
Now Vajrakilaya Sadhana, page number 30, 30.
Back to the Vajrakilaya Sadhana on page 30, 30.
nicht.
O deity, all pervasive, compassion melt into the natural space of rainbow light. The five lights are the radiance of the Sambhogakaya, the external universe and the inner beings all merge into Dharma Kaya. Whatever accumulations I and others have amassed through time with three doors are transformed, perfected, and to great purity I dedicate. May the non-dual heart be gained.
Purification is King Aspiration.
In our blue book, The Prayer for Noble and Excellent Conduct. Page 52. Homage to the ever-youthful Manjushri. With purity of body, speech, and mind, I bow to all the heroic Buddhas of the past, present, and future, without exception in every world and in all 10 directions. By the power of this aspiration of Samantabhadra, I bow with as many bodies as there are atoms in the world to all those victorious Buddhas manifest in my mind, and I pay homage to all of them. I conceive the entire realm of truth to be completely filled with enlightened ones. On each atom, I imagine there to be as many Buddhas as atoms in the world, each Buddha surrounded by many Bodhisattvas. I honor all these blissful lords, praising their perfections with all the sounds of various melodies, an ocean of endless praise. I offer to those heroic Buddhas the finest flowers, garlands, music, and ointments, excellent canopies, choice lamps, and the best incense. I offer as well to those victorious ones the finest array of all excellent things, the finest robes and fragrances, and heaps of sweet-smelling powders as high as Mount Meru. By the power of my faith and the deeds of Samantabhadra, I prostrate and present vast and unequaled offerings to each one of the victorious Buddhas. I confess each and every type of wrong that I have done in thought, word, or deed, while influenced by desire, anger, and ignorance. I rejoice in the meritorious deeds of all the Buddhas, as well as those performed by the Bodhisattvas, Pratyeka Buddhas, Arhats, and those are in the path of training, those who need no more training, and by all sentient beings in the 10 directions. I entreat the enlightened protectors who have attained the detachment of Buddhahood and illuminate the worlds of the 10 directions to turn the peerless wheel of Dharma. With folded hands I beseech those who intend to manifest the final nirvana to remain for as many eons as there are atoms in all the worlds, for the benefit and happiness of all living beings. May whatever small amount of virtue I may have gained from prostrating, offering, confessing, rejoicing, and beseeching be dedicated to the attainment of perfect enlightenment. May I worship the Buddhas of the past and those now present in the worlds of the 10 directions. May those to come quickly fulfill their aspirations, reach Buddhahood by traversing the stage of enlightenment swiftly. May all the worlds of the 10 directions become extensively and completely pure. May it be filled with Bodhisattvas and victorious Buddhas who proceed to the royal tree of enlightenment. May all living beings in the 10 directions always be happy and free of sickness. May they be endowed with favorable circumstances for achieving dharmic goals, and may their wishes be accomplished. May I remember my lives in all states of existence while in the training for enlightenment. In all my successive births and deaths, may I always embrace religious life. May I follow all the victorious Buddhas and perfect all the deeds of Samantabhadra, pure in the morality without defect. May my conduct always be flawless. May I teach the Dharma in every tongue, in whatever sounds are understood by living beings, in the languages of the gods, nagas, demons, spirits, and human beings. May I steadfastly apply myself to the 6 perfections. May I never disregard my intention to attain enlightenment, and completely remove whatever faults may obscure my path. May I be free from karma, emotional afflictions, and the influence of demons, like the lotus unsoiled by the mire, or like the sun and the moon in a clear sky, so that I may proceed unhindered. Throughout all the lands and all the directions, may I leave the sufferings of the lower realms. May I be able to bring happiness to and provide benefit for all living beings. Fully accomplishing the activities of enlightenment, may I work in harmony with the needs of all beings. May I practice and demonstrate the deeds of Samantabhadra through all future aeons. May I always associate with those whose activities are similar to mine. May we act alike in thought, word, and deed, and may our aspirations be as one. May I always associate with spiritual friends who wish to help me and teach the deeds of Samantabhadra. May I never cause them pain or disappointment. May I always personally behold the victorious Buddhas, those guardians surrounded by Bodhisattvas. Without tiring in all future aeons, may I always present them magnificent offerings. May I always uphold the Buddha's holy Dharma and illuminate the deeds of enlightenment. May I train in the practice of Samantabhadra in all future aeons. Through rebirth and all the states of existence, may I gather an endless store of merit and wisdom. May I become an inexhaustible treasure of all virtues of method, wisdom, concentration, and liberation. May I always each world, with inconceivable Buddhas sitting in the midst of their Bodhisattvas and performing the activities of enlightenment. In this way may I be able to see everywhere, even on every mote of dust, countless Buddhas of the past, present, and future, limitless pure lands, and endless aeons. May I always heed the pure speech of the victorious Buddhas, which holds within each word the totality of the perfect Dharma, and an ocean of languages precisely suited to the needs of each being. May I possess the perfect intelligence to heed the endless melody of speech when the victorious Buddhas are present and future turn the wheel of Dharma. May I accomplish the Bodhisattva's practice of entering the past, present, and future in a fraction of a second. May I know in a single instant all that is encompassed in the duration of the 3 times. May I behold all the heroic Buddhas of the past, present, and future in a single instant. May I always perform activities through the power of liberation from illusion. May I perceive upon a single atom the perfect design of the pure realms of the past, present, and future. Thus may I enter into the realms of the victorious Buddhas in all directions. When the illuminators of the worlds of the future realize the stages of Buddhahood, turn the wheel, and enter the profound peace of nirvana, may I always be in their presence. May I accomplish the perfect powers of enlightenment, the power of miraculous swiftness, the power of perfection of every spiritual path, the power of all virtuous qualities, the power of all pervasive loving kindness, the power of the merit of every virtue, the power of all transcendent wisdom, and the powers of perfect knowledge, method, and meditation. May the forces of karma be utterly purified, the power of passions utterly subdued, the power of demons utterly destroyed, and the power of the deeds of Samantabhadra perfected. May I tirelessly perform the enlightened activities for an ocean of eons, purifying an ocean of lands, liberating an ocean of beings, realizing an ocean of Dharma, attaining an ocean of wisdom, perfecting an ocean of practice, accomplishing an ocean of aspirations, ceaselessly serving an ocean of Buddhas. May I completely fulfill all perfect aspirations to the enlightened activities of the victorious Buddhas of the 3 times, by attaining enlightenment according to the deeds of Samantabhadra. The eldest son of the victorious Buddhas is called Samantabhadra. I dedicate all these virtuous actions that my deeds may be like his. May my body, speech, mind, deeds, and environment always be pure. May I become equal to Samantabhadra in these excellent aspirations. May there be no limit to my activities. May there be no limit to my virtues. Through limitless perseverance, may I accomplish all miraculous deeds. The limit of living beings is like the limit of open space. May the limit of my aspirations be equal to the limit of their activities and passions. Whoever offers to the victorious Buddhas all the perfect joys of gods and men, and the infinite realms of the 10 directions, adorned with jewels, for as many aeons as there are atoms in all those realms, shall gain great merit. But whoever hears this greatest dedication prayer, and is inspired by faith to intensely desire supreme enlightenment, shall gain even higher and holier merit. Whoever recites the aspiration of Samantabhadra will never again endure hellish rebirth, will abandon all evil friends, and will soon behold Amitabha, the Buddha of boundless light. They will gain all benefits, live in happiness, attain precious human rebirth, and soon become like Samantabhadra himself. Even those who in ignorance committed the 5 unredeemable sins will soon be completely purified by reciting this aspiration of Samantabhadra. They will achieve a perfect wisdom, a radiant countenance, a beautiful form, auspicious physical marks, and noble birth. Profane and devilish being will not trouble them, and they will be honored in the 3 realms. They will quickly reach the tree of enlightenment and reside there to benefit all beings. As enlightened Buddhas, they will turn the wheel of Dharma, taming the demonic hosts. Whoever preserves, teaches, or recites this aspiration of Samantabhadra shall untimely attain perfect Buddhahood. May none despair of complete enlightenment. In whatever way valiant Manjushri and Samantabhadra know how to transform merit, so do I dedicate all my own virtues that I might train to be like them. Since dedication is praised as supreme by the victorious Buddhas of the 3 times, I dedicate all of these roots of virtues to accomplishing the deeds of Samantabhadra. At the moment of death, may all my obscurations be removed, that I may behold Amitabha, the Buddha of boundless light, and go to Sukhavati, the pure realm of perfect bliss. In that blissful land may I completely fulfill all of these aspirations and benefit all beings as long as the universe remains. Joyful there in that blessed assembly of the Buddha, may I be reborn like the holy ones from an exquisite lotus, and may the Buddha Amitabha himself foretell my own enlightenment. May I thereafter emanate endlessly through the power of perfect wisdom to accomplish countless benefit for living beings in all 10 directions. Through whatever small virtues I have gathered by reciting this aspiration of Samantabhadra, may all the virtuous aspirations of living beings be accomplished in a single moment. Through the boundless merit gained by dedicating these aspirations of Samantabhadra, may the countless beings drowning in the torrent of suffering reach the stage of Amitabha. May this, the greatest dedication prayers, benefit countless living beings. May reciting this ornament of Samantabhadra release all beings from the suffering of the lower realms.
Yellow prayer book, long life praying.
Page number 20, Long Life Prayers in the Yellow Prayer Book.
Six. Thank you.
So next we have a talk from Garchen Rinpoche that we recorded this morning at 9:30, and so this is a very fresh, current message from our beloved Garchen Rinpoche, and it's about an hour and 10 minutes or so. And so I realized we're going to play it on this television here, and then the Lamas will be able to see it here. And I realize not all of you have a view of this television here. So you will be able to hear it, and it will be live streamed, so you'll be able to see it again if you want on the YouTube channel later. So the most important is that everybody can hear it. So that's what's happening next, and then we'll break afterwards after we do our final closing remarks and for lunch. But first, there's a handout that Garchen Rinpoche wanted everybody to have that relates to this teaching that he's giving in the recorded video you're about to see.
One more. Okay. 저를 주로 말하더니 이따 가셔시고 그런 것도 다 도끼만 주반디나 사사사 저기는 참 좋고 와서 제 차요래 대문에서 참 좋고 요 말에 드니다다 드롭친 감이 드니 선루적이 자에 그 남편신지 함제라다 가고 이제 말에 배송지 요래 때 이도의 전리대 그거 대비되요. 단 대참마 표기 대대다서 삼모다나 드리디 감이들이 왔다 문에들이 저기 좀 편도 요바 탑재나 이들은 송골들이 배 저어지 배로 깔리들이 가디는 전당 근데 완이제 송골당 백로 요래 완이제 가디는 저도 프라파냐미 제나양 특정냐미 제나 냐도 완이제 냐도 차탕스 제 완이제 그래.
All my Dharma friends, there's a few things I would like to discuss. So we were in our Vajrakilaya Drupchen, and this morning we have to conclude their practice. But ultimately, there is no conclusion to our practice together of retreat. So we should think of being in the Drupchen continuously, always benefiting living beings as vast as space. So Milarepa said, this skandha of form compulsively taken on, not realized, is four elements making a body, sickness and suffering. This is what comes of that. If realized, it's a deity union body. To replace the common assumption you entertain, in the end, in fact, there is no such thing as body. It's as rarefied as a cloud-free sky, he taught. Is pure as a cloud-free sky is what he taught. So if we think about this very well, then when you leave, and you will have to leave, when you leave, think that you're leaving together with all of the supports of practice that were gathered together. No matter when you practice Vajrakilaya on your own, you should include the elements of receiving empowerment and the protection sphere. So when you do your daily practice of Vajrakilaya, or whenever you practice Vajrakilaya, you should please include receiving empowerment. So we have to finish our retreat, but you shouldn't think of it as finishing. Since I was a young boy, I've been practicing Vajrakilaya in a continuous, unbroken stream. And because of this strong connection I have with Vajrakilaya, people all over the world have developed a very strong affection and intention and attention for the practice of Vajrakilaya. So online, in Taiwan, for example, there were 1,000 people who practiced together. And I'm told now that online there are people watching from all over the world, from every country of the world. So people are finding the practice of Vajrakilaya meaningful, and that's why they're attending to it. So you need to take this attention into your own practice. So please take this into your own practice on your own, and practice Vajrakilaya continuously as I have done. We have encountered a little bit of obstacles here, but it's as Milarepa said, the aggregates of the physical form, if not realized, are seen as the four outer elements. And that's where suffering comes. But if realized, they're the indivisible, or the enlightened form of the deity of indivisible union. So based on our ordinary perception, we practice, or we engage in both virtue and non-virtuous actions. And based on these two types of actions, various experiences are encountered. But all of our unvirtuous actions need to be purified, and so that's what's happening now. It's actually wonderful. It's not bad. So yes, we have to disperse, and everyone will go back to their own places. But we should engage in this practice continuously. The practice, the cultivation of the deity is one of cultivating the Dharmakaya and the Sambhogakaya. That is the cultivation of the deity, the Dharmakaya and the Sambhogakaya. And no matter what, that is the deity that is present within.
Lamas 제조 일도 상하 제조 일도 요래 계속 니 그거 전체 가리잖아요. 계는 지바다. 또 문에 뭐를 치마데 우디는 시바. 문에 나진이 문에 삼비. 문에 말이 문에 많이 받지. 다 통감점시 담시 또 살아줘. 이제 소중한 아들 살아줘. 네 남생들이 뭔가 이시래줘. 이시다 나진이면 와대. 나진이가 이시래줘네. 그래서 나와 담시들이 나생 공부하대. 나나야대 망벌대. 문에서 말대. 자요 말. 용면이가 말해야 돼. 너 밥에 가자들. 이 난 생기 나진이지 좀시 매나 그래서 나와니 그 당시야 우리 도다하고 소들이 다다 로르들이 남편들 마다 두가래들이 나버려 사강대 반한가는 조선 고조거든 내역집에더니 데이터가 하고 온 조선 들이랑 좀 다 봐야 돼. 그래서 딱 봐도 안 먹을 수 없는 거지. 그래서 딱 봐야 뭐 뒤봐야 다 봐야 뭐지라. 그래서 하면 남생 공부하대. 내 차원에서 예를 받아야 돼.
Therefore, all that we practice should, in the Buddha Dharma of secret mantra, is subsumed within the stage of generation and the stage of completion. So the stage of development and the stage of completion. In the stage of development, we get at the very root of our ordinary fixation on things, on grasping to things as real, thinking that everything we see is in fact real and true. So this is the outcome of self-clinging, thinking of everything as real. In fact, they aren't real. So our body-mind aggregates, elements, and sense sources transform into the deity. The 5 outer elements transform into the deity. This is the transformation into primordial wisdom, where there are the freedom from the 2 types of self, the self of self and the self of phenomena. So this is the transformation into primordial wisdom, where no matter what appears outwardly, and no matter what thoughts of grasping, there are no thoughts of grasping internally. So we should rest in a state free from fixation. If there's no self-clinging to what appears in the mind, then we're understanding all outer appearances. We recognize them to be merely temporary. They're but clouds in the sky. So all the things of this world, if we recognize their abiding nature, we see that they are but composite and impermanent. We tend to think of them as permanent and to think of ourselves as a thing. But in fact, all of these are composite aggregations that come together, and they are impermanent, subject to destruction. So then we pierce through our ordinary clinging of appearances, recognizing them to be empty. This is what is wisdom.
조름되다 깨름 지문에서 딱 봐요 말이 에 저마다 그래 대 저마다 뭐 시바 대 조름 되고 요래 조름 세 조름다 난 조름 상 조름 쓰려래 세 조름 가래라 오 이제 장매 받대 오 이제랑 다 바래지 오 그게 되다 다다르면 다다매마데 문이 말에 sabjete 사조런데 대서 무슨 난 조런 난 좀 세들 오 당고도 팀만 말에 요자 요바들 다 봐줄래도 마다 봐줄니 사들 다 라봉 사하냐니 제가 다 봐줄리는 요구를 에 그래다다 이제 마빠가 말해 봐서들 내리도 좀 거도 마다 주는 거는 또다 사고 성적돼 라데가 하이오래 다 남종을 다지 니디 매바 다테 또 세고랑 남파들 세를 제시 매베 샘대 하고래 대라 제를 미우를 가르쳐요래 제일 그렇지. 토마면 나의 좀 레박 자체 다 그러고 요래. 나 소리 요는 해서 나 라테. 내 동물은 라고 세도 타고 라래. 대신 뭐지 사지 뭐래. 바자다면 사촉습지. 라고 당문이 라카에 고마티 무슨해. 라 타마든지 자가서 시롱도 찍들. 니디 매서 하고서 때 밑에 라카리 걸로 쳤고 그래. 다들 잼 타도 봐대. 다들 조롱 되지. 그거는 지만 많이 봐. 이 혼데 이가 너도 저렇게 넣고 그래. 너도 저렇게 가리. 나라리 속들만에. 그다 나와서 저런 거 센성. 이 말에 비해 따와 타지. 나와 샘서도 세미 동발되지. 나 동종 요소.
Next comes the stage of completion. So in the stage of development, we recognize that what we ordinarily think of as permanent is but an illusion. And this knowing brings us into the stage of completion. There are 3 levels of the stage of completion: outer, inner, and secret. The outer level of the stage of completion is when we see through the illusory, kind of magical congregation and impermanence of all phenomena, seeing them as composite. And we actually see that they are momentary phenomena that has no lasting permanence. So they're not actually real. And this is the outer level of the stage of completion. The inner level is when we pierce through the characteristics of things. We can see things purely and we can see things impurely. When we have pure perception, this is the meditation of secret mantra of seeing everything as the deity. This is transforming our ordinary perception into pure perception. So as Milarepa said in the quotation we just gave, realizing the nature of the physical form, it is the enlightened form of the deity of indivisible union. So what is the deity? It's the recognition of the mind itself to be like space, free from limit or free from center or limit. So in the stage of development, the benefit is purifying our ordinary sense of an identity based on our habitual imprints of thinking of a sense of self. So this is purified thinking, actually I am Vajrakumara, I am the deity. So the mind adopts a new identity, the true identity of the deity. And this is the case because we have Buddha nature, the essence of the Buddhas, Tathagata Garbha. So sentient beings are only sentient beings in the interim, in a temporary state. In fact, everyone has the nature of the deities. And when it's manifest, it's as is said, all victorious ones are in the singular expanse of primordial wisdom. So we take what we learn in the stage of development and we apply the ultimate quality to it in the stage of completion, where we recognize that there are no things and their corresponding characteristics, that in fact all of samsara and nirvana have but a single common point. And what is that single common point? It's as it says in the 37 practices of Bodhisattvas, all appearances are one's own mind. So Milarepa has said, all appearances are subsumed in the mind, and the mind's nature is subsumed in emptiness.
가동가 사는 거래. 남카리 죽은 남카나기래. 로고 야소 잡아지. 남카리 이 용화가 제래들은 야소를 아니 사용 거래. 제는 야소도 사용 거래. 저 가게 되는 저 상쪽 세우랑 아주 플라데. 들이 대라셔 와서 좋으면 만나도 뒤적도 되는 성이디지 삼세들이 다 사는 나무 사용 거래. 내가 답을 다 갖다 마셔. 네, 그냥 가면 나와테 당내에서 쪼거라고 그래. 뭐 뭐라는데 롱거래. 뭐라면 로. 이리 다 그래서 이리 이제 가를 지는 말에 동문이 뭐라는데 세코랑 속에는 이리 놈도 상상. 뒤라도 저는 사고 잡아봐 돈이 많이 봐를 롱주 줘들. 랑장 나와래서 가고서 랑가 나와나 랑을 롱주. 타파라고 라들인 초반 버르들인 것이 야심지는 데려서 삼인지체 사월에서 돌려서 공들이 라는 나와라 랑을 주고 대체 롱주도 먹고서 들이 롱주도 먹고 다 파파한 것들은 정말 네 두탑도 하자 들이서 버려 조름 것을 잡는 방법이 그래 파파를 조름 들이 하자던 사고를 내하고 하고 저걸 가르치 통지에 그 잡라서 나서 통지에 그 잡라서 로고 강리 정말 주습 사지에 답세기 삼태세고 사지에 답을 죽어도 또 많이 나와 답을 말아 남가도 또봐 또장 먹고 hin제세고 누가 매버때와지 이 돈이 거라더니 누가 매버때와요 그래 누가 매버때야 돼 잡들 뒤가면들이 따고 속들이 가만 받아 줘 쏘아때 대받아 뭐지 라샤르들이 롱도들이 그것이 요반하지 대래들을 내가 타말에 라들들이 치마 꼰대 탐지에 심지 탐지에 나도 치서 봐 제와라들이 심지 탐지에 맞고 보다 제와 누가라들이 라들 쏘아들 하는 나니 박차다 라라
So the outer level of the stage of completion is when we see all phenomena to be illusory and impermanent. And the inner level of the stage of completion is where we recognize the enlightened form of the deity to be also illusory, like a rainbow. So here, the rainbow-like quality of the deity is there are so many different mandalas that there are, but they're all like the natural reflection from a crystal. So when the sun shines on a crystal, that light is naturally refracted as different colors. And as this example illustrates, it's the natural expression of the Dharmakaya. So the Dharmakaya is like space. It's like the sky of the Dharmakaya. And in the sky of Dharmakaya, the rainbow of the deities appear. And this is the level of Sambhogakaya. The rainbows naturally appear. So the rainbow-like divine forms naturally appear. And what is the cause of that? The cause is the natural expression, the natural power of Bodhichitta, the mind of awakening. So the deities appear naturally, and this is called the pure illusory body. So we discussed this the other day. So there's the pure illusory body. The ordinary perceptions we have of thinking of things as real is the level of the Nirmanakaya. That's what we call that, where everything is like a dream and like an illusion, but it's mistaken to be real. So it isn't actually real. On the outer level, we have the mandala's natural expression. And this is the divine form of the deity. And it can appear in thousands of different ways. But no matter what way it appears, it is this natural appearance like a rainbow. So this is the level of the Sambhogakaya. And on the temporary level, status of sentient beings and the lower status of sentient beings, the exalted status of deities. But in fact, it's the deities are those with this outpouring, this natural stream of loving kindness and compassion. So we meditate on loving kindness and compassion to purify our own perception. And then the purification of our perception leads us to the Sambhogakaya, where there's the self-manifest deities. So in the stage of completion, the sadhana of Vajrakilaya is very profound and in its description. I'm going to try to find it in 1 minute here. La. Okay. So in the stage of completion in the Vajrakilaya sadhana, first, before I quote it, I'll say that Rinpoche says it's extremely profound and it's very easy to understand. So the enlightened compassion or responsiveness is perfected as the 5 lights, which dissolve. So these 5 lights described are pointing to the rainbow-like quality of the Sambhogakaya. So when the sun strikes the crystal, the natural refraction is the visions of the 5 lights. And so this is what transforms all impure appearance and afflictions into purity. So it's like the fire of primordial wisdom, burning away all impurity. And then everything appears in its actual state as the victorious ones. Everything appears as naturally as the deities. So the 5 lights are perfected as a Sambhogakaya. And this is talking about the rainbow-like nature of the Sambhogakaya. So the 5 lights are perfected, the 5 lights of the Sambhogakaya are perfected. So where do the 5 lights come from? Where do they reside? They reside in the space-like Dharmakaya. So we should understand the space-like quality of the Dharmakaya. This is the quality actually of our own minds. This is the transformation of consciousness into primordial wisdom. If we understand primordial wisdom, we understand as the saying goes, all victorious ones are in the single expanse of primordial wisdom. So in the sadhanas of the stage of development, we have the wisdom beings, the jnana sattva. What is the jnana sattva? It's the mind free from dualistic fixation. So this is the meaning of the completion stage of secret mantra, resting in the mind's nature, the abiding nature. So it's a moment-by-moment experience. In a single moment, we can have so many different afflictions that occur, and then the next moment, they can all disappear. And that disappearance is the completion stage in secret mantra. So in brief, the 37 practices say, verse 35, when disturbing emotions become habitual, it is difficult to reverse them with antidotes. Therefore, the master of mindfulness wields antidotes as weapons and destroys disturbing emotions such as attachment the moment they start to arise. So this is the description of how all afflictions can disappear. And this is the wisdom of Yum Chenmo, the Great Mother.
Sang zorum de kangni de na sa tawadal mensum takre sakchi zokchi womaster sem takre de magic mensum no zokchi ki ba kare de honde ji ga jada ja che pa ja che wa sam zhang mi ba de hang sang ro ri su ge ha go ro ri de ge ha go so ba re yin nang sa ji ke chu rang sem ne ro ha go na Sama same as you already. That now I think we're saying, same the Nidi Chan, there is a Dajin child, then cause you songs. Oh, send the Tamata there, the regular song, the market you call. Oh, send some half or some Nidi Memory. Now go carry, Chana Dripa, Shikro, later Pachaja, they have also gone down. They took them and Napana, they took our son, they took them by the Oh, Saji Jena Ramariti. Simply Jena Ramaris. Ramari, they carry that Daji, there is Demandina, that you call a child. Oh, you never told the half or tell each year. Oh, dollar touch of goes. They have also, oh, dollar, you need me back at it. Fill up all carriage, you need me, fill up all shit to you. 이디요 다고하고 딜라 빼야 버려야 저 양소지 장물에 나라들이 자들이 당연히 저저 송게 대단히 그가 뭐지가 그래 이 참아는 이 똑바로 하고 그랬다 다다 내lok도 내고 내lok도 저하고는 매지 석진 족지 상지 섬데 가래 그 말에 밖에 자외 상지미 바람 생치 유송 라고 생각되나 다 셈 나파다고 때에 이요 말이 너는 셈들 다지 이미도 하고는 다들 고쳐요. 나그 셈을 쳤더라. 그랑 시상지 이제 뭐 마시던 그래. 상지에서 뭐 가래. 야상지의 용기 걸어 봐서 뭐 상지 용기 걸어서 뭐 직접 마동 셈 광을 내려 공상서 나오 정말 또 나상 버리. 나를 배우고 나도 봐 욕하나? 셈 나파는 차로 상대 온만지도 상속하나? 셈 나파는 이제 되거든. 오, 그 내가 나이도 가서 누구이 나이도 버티 덕보자 좀 동 가서 저거 들들 딱번 담들 차듯이는 호학들 차는 거래. 늘 마찬가지 이렇게 야대도 답고서 감상지. 다들 이제 다 송대라. 다 답고서 가다 그다듯이 마다바들이 코아자 님뭐 가리에서 티랑 저거 들이다. 네 남이게 마대 버는 코알 대고 그래. 오 대로 다 들이다. 싸우죠. 진짜 동네에 족치인데 되게 상치인데는 오 나오냐 셈들 저때 나오냐 뭐도 나오냐 뭐 봐차 나가는지 차도 오 똥만이 자시고 어디 살아되는 똥만이 산자치고 어디 되는 오 뒤는 마성이 찍자고 말해 저다 나왔으면 오 상그 셈이 나그 셈이 하고서 하뭐 총총이 남도 총총이 나이도 많이 뭐 이 토스나 그러지 네 좀만 하고 제가 따와 하고 들 타주지. 오, 나와나만 통로를 나기 인디미 봐. 들세대로 오, 나기 도고지 이 세지 과래. 나버는 가봐 도사만 오나. 로직이 뒤도 도와주는 거라. 이 뭐처럼 저런 거자 아무리 내 고시도 싸는 좀 되고 비친 거래. 남지 오늘로도 탐지. 오, 사탑이 요래 요지대 고디 나사 보면 저 영거래 고도 삽대시 보여래. 가디는 영거 뭐고디 고도 들이 참 내게 요래. 그걸로 내게 되래. 오, 나가 가지 않으면 지라 되는 도 수가 먹으면 또 먹으면 되는 자작하는 키는 되는 자자는 미래지 문제지 차대요래. 오, 라무 같은 통나 통들은 상동 차대. 이거 자대 자작동 차대. 깔리 가게 자고 말이. 당부분 시방들 깔리만 보자들이 죽고는 도고를 따나다 강에 노성들만 보여버려. 오, 딱 자작하는 놈이 당운에 대해 샤지. 이제도 자작하는 놈이 제하는 거 쉬워요래.
What is the meaning of the completion stage of secret mantra? It's the view that is espoused in three ways: Mahamudra, Dzogchen, and Madhyamaka. And though there are three terms given, they're really one singular meaning. So in Dzogchen, or great perfection, what is the meaning there? All of samsara and nirvana are so vast, and there's innumerable things to be known. It's really incredible, inconceivable. Who could possibly understand all there is to be found in samsara and nirvana? But in here we recognize that actually everything is our own mind. It is the mind which creates the perceptions in the mind which creates outer phenomena. So no matter what outer phenomena appear, we recognize them to be created by the mind. So if the mind is sullied, mired in dualistic fixation, then our perception is one of samsara. If the mind is limpid and perfectly clear, then we're perceiving as the Buddhas do. And this is the mind of clarity, which is non-dual. So in such a state, no matter what thoughts occur, they naturally dissipate and no habitual imprints are laid. This is the recognition of the space-like quality of Dharmakaya. So the Buddhas have independence, and sentient beings lack independence. What do we mean by independence? We mean to be free from the dualistic fixation, seeing self and other. If we're within a dualistic framework, then we're within the framework of cyclic existence. But in the expanse of primordial wisdom, everything is resolved. So in space, there are no two things. There's a singular expanse. So this is the freedom from the dualistic framework, which naturally, wherein everything naturally unravels. So dualism is one where there's self, other, good and bad, attachment and aversion, virtue and non-virtue. But if we recognize emptiness, then we recognize the abiding nature of our own minds. And so this recognition of the true nature of mind is what is described by Mahamudra, Dzogchen, and Madhyamaka. So in Milarepa has said that the view is the recognition of non-abiding Buddhahood, that everything is a space-like quality found in our own mind, free from any dualistic framework. A dualistic framework is a framework of self-clinging. So we should recognize this is not recognizing our own mind to be Buddhahood. So what do we mean by Buddhahood? There are so many qualities that can be described, but suffice it to say, it's recognizing the nature of mind. And in this recognition, there is no I or me. Once we've gotten rid of this me, then the mind becomes as vast as space. So this is the power of Buddhahood. So we don't take ownership over temporary experiences of happiness or suffering. Taking ownership of these experiences is what creates cyclic existence. So without taking ownership, we can have this kind of purity free from the dualistic framework, wherein the qualities of enlightened kayas and wisdoms arise. So therein, any afflictions are naturally unraveled. So this is the point of Drupchen. And in Mahamudra, we see that the ordinary mind, which we ordinarily conceive of a me, is nowhere to be found. And so that's how the mind becomes like space, a very vast sense of emptiness. But it isn't an empty nothingness. It's emptiness combined with clarity, an extremely vast clarity. Then no matter what appears, it is understood to be a mental perception. So our ordinary sense of me makes everything very tiny, teeny tiny. And when that me is released, is let go of, we can see through how everything is like an illusion. And there really is no me whatsoever. It's just like how all of the lights of this world are from a singular source of electricity. So when we recognize this very clean, limpid quality, this is this stage of completion. So this is very important. So we recognize in the stage of completion, everything dissolves. It's the dissolution in the sadhana. So one could have a mistaken idea like, well, everything dissolved, but I still see things. I still see what's in front of me. What is meant here is that everything dissolves into Dharmakaya. So there's still all the things of this world that are possible to be seen. But this is what is meant by merging appearance and emptiness. Things appear, but we recognize their empty nature, and therefore we don't grasp to their characteristics as real. We see them as merely composite phenomena. This is very important. No matter what sounds we hear, we still hear them, but we merge that hearing with emptiness, sound and emptiness, appearance and emptiness.
그렇구나. 그래서 조롱 같은 뭐뭐 요래 강이 나지 류가 있으면 있으면 손이 있어서 봐. 이 통통이 뭐뭐 비자 좀 못된다고 망보 요리데. 네가 용용들 내가 뺀지 요리 하자 다시 버리. 나 이제는 샘 대신 요건도 우리 개와도 무게이랑 조금 더 요래. 이렇게 개와야 막 실례지 수능 거 저런 보고 싫어. 이 사제 삼세는 오늘 노름들이 수능 거 저런 그래. 맛이랑 이 레벨에서 미요래. 개와한테 진 레벨 내가 청소도 미. 내가 이 레벨에 세로 요래. 그 로스지 탐지 샘되오네. 개와 언제마 참이 되요래. 개와한테 좀 맛이래더니 사제가 막 톡톡 요래. 되지. 뭐하게 기억을 해야지. 뭐가 계속 보면서 나 이기냐 호흡심기 장을 봐 당시에 릉아의 개와 저바데 개와의 맛이 여기다 돌아라서 같으니 사람 좀 안 보나 이 탐도 쳤다고 하면 이렇게 이거는 잘아야로 삼부터 너도지네 이 사지 뭐라면은 대비지고 똑같다 다 맞지 얘리 대답제지 Do some Choni Tisaba, do some neighbor to Mamba to Data, there's some water. Talk to talk to you to this, and that's something. Oh, not to know him, this is only half over. Half of the tsunami machine. Oh, he gets you on the tsunami. So now I'm something more. This idea of being more doctor on roll. This idea roll. Roll up is a idea of the system on Jordan. How am I going to know the Torah? So what to not a double jar. This is also with Jed, Jordan, the Tama, the thing, Sadia Macron, Sadia one, Giorgio Yanda, more. Yanda, who did that? Nobody make a tabernacle, you should wrong home for your head. Team, Mona, the technical, the papa, the big things about this or that to happen. The top comes in, pay your head. Then what the young creature were ready.
So in the stage of completion, there is still the pattern of afflictions of thinking of self and other. And so an antidote to this is the dedication and aspiration prayers, where we take our ordinary perception of body, speech, and mind, and we recognize the accumulation of merit that we've accumulated. So we've accumulated merit in the 3 times, and we dedicate that merit, and we make aspiration prayers with it. So there's so much that can be said here, but in brief, what's very important to understand is that the mind of ordinary beings, of dualistic framework of self and other, is still has inherently Buddha nature. Tathagata Garbha. So though there's this temporary mistaken understanding of self and other, and there's still the activities of virtue and unvirtue. So what we should do is we should recognize when we are practicing virtue, and we should dedicate it to the Buddhas and transform that merit. So if we don't recognize our virtuous actions, they'll still have a result, but that result is subject to being exhausted. And so what makes merit inexhaustible is by recognizing virtue and dedicating it. So the Buddhas, through their omniscience, we want to put our merit into the state of Buddhahood. So dedication is very important. So the root of all cyclic existence is self and other, this dualistic framework. And so we accomplished so much virtue by practicing, and if we don't recognize the virtue that we've accumulated, it can go to waste. So we want to really recognize, cherish this merit that we've accumulated. And the way that we do that is we recognize our own Buddha nature, and we dedicate the merit of the 3 times. So the 3 times are the past, the present, and the future. So any merit we have gathered, or any merit, any virtuous action that has been gathered through beings or Buddhas, we gather it all together. In fact, great compassion is merit. So if we think, oh, I have compassion, then we're in the framework of the little me, and that's not what we mean. We mean great compassion. Great compassion is very meritorious, and we want to dedicate that merit into the vast ocean of Buddhahood. So we dedicate the merit this way, transforming it to be an inexhaustible merit. So we seal the practice by transforming the merit, recognizing our own Buddha nature, and dedicating the merit and making aspirations. Authentic dedication is dedication within the expanse of wisdom. So we should look at think well about the words of the dedication in the Kilaya Sadhana. and we should, that way will benefit all of our practice. Dedication is very important.
Something to put it, they did to put something, so they're a bit easy to put it. This was something to tell me, this is actually half over it. Pen and covered nanny, and I put on Choman something, military money. The road something here, that was Javiore. There is something, take Kare. Kare some was so long with Jerry, the Jerry joy on that about Kare Jogore. Jenna, oh, Tata, Rami Chana, you were put on some 호와 토마 매반이라고 법하지 마요. 막 초망하지 요 말이. 근데가 상태 지어도 그것도 참말 피고. 자, 이 보상 정말 다 디바 땅아. 디바 저천 주바 주류 상태 시합 시합고 대 피는 거 하고 시합을. 시합을 때때때 손나무 잡을 때 뭐하지나. 나는 보다 정말 나고 잡을 찍어서 남들 빠도 매봐요. 하고 요 말. 하고 그때 돌아요. 니 맞대로 보소는 때 죽어자. 때려 가가지. 이 소름 잡지 되고. 오. 가가지는 나 소름도 잡지 되고. 소름을 저이. 때 뭐하지고. 마음과는 무슨 가가성을 참. 저 찍고 찍자요. 이제 상속을 셈. 저소가 시합을 찍자면서 뛰어 체험은 뭐 사속생 보냈다. 이 삼지 사속을 세우는 쪽이 성공하는 호사와 탐지들이 사족세고 저런 열로리 뭐하는 걸 대기시고 그래서 저를 조양다 지금 뭐 책쓰는 오 마다바들이 로이들이 마다바 그런 마다바 탐지들 다관설들甚至 탐지를 피고 사람들이 그래서 저를 조들 대바 마음과 사절 당시 뒤속도 사고 그랬다 탐지 다짜는 홍하고 장홍네 그 조교래 그 저도야 다 제봉 이 제로 가리 타고 제로 산지에 타고 산지 가리 다지 니디 미고 그렇다 그 코리 등 말이서 다지 니디 미나 샘 참마치 말해 샘그대로 가가 말해다 너랑 샘 나와도 잘 뭐님이 제 토쇼 책라고 동사보 내가 또 강해한테 공부를 해. 뭐님이 그 표현이요. 뭐님이 돼서 사다지. 나지 용화해서 사다. 뭐도 라미 우물로 또 대냠들 그러더라.
맞아. Dedication and aspiration prayers are very important. So what is the cause of merit? The cause is giving rise to bodhicitta. So though we may go for refuge, if we lack giving rise to bodhicitta, there's actually no method for transforming our mind. So we must give rise to bodhicitta, and this is the mind which really wishes to benefit living beings. May all beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. So what is the cause of happiness? It is loving kindness. That's it. It is loving kindness. And this is what is found in Buddha nature. So even if we possess a very teeny tiny amount of loving kindness, we should still regard that teeny amount to be very sacred. So anytime we care for another person, that is loving kindness. You can even see animals care for one another. So this loving kindness is very important. So with merit, we want to transform, perfect, and have the great authenticness of merit. So right now, we accumulated merit, and we want to combine that with any merit that was accumulated since beginningless cyclic existence. So this is simply any loving kindness at all, any wish that all beings may be benefited. This is the practice of the 6 transcendent perfections. So we have the transcendent perfection of generosity, discipline, patience, diligence, and meditative concentration. And these 5 lead us to the perfection of wisdom. The perfection of wisdom recognizes what is meritorious and won't let it go to waste. Not recognizing what is meritorious allows it to dissipate. So though you may be virtuous one moment, the next moment you fight with someone. So this is defiled or exhaustible merit. Inexhaustible merit is merit that is dedicated with a great mind frame. So we understand that all of merit has a single source. And this all merit that we've accumulated in previous lifetimes, this lifetime, and future lifetimes comes from the awakened mind of Bodhichitta. So we make aspiration prayers. May I give rise to Bodhichitta in all my future lifetimes. This kind of aspiring is very important. This is what is the transformative quality of Bodhichitta. So this is the transformation through the aspirations. So we need the transformation of merit, the perfection, and the great authenticness. So if we have an impure perception, we must purify it. And purifying it is this transformation of bodhicitta, wishing that to benefit all living beings. The perfection is recognizing all merit of the 3 times, so the past, the present, and the future, and dedicating it. So we have the transformation, the completion, and the great authenticness. And if we dedicate with these 3 in mind, what is the result? The result is Buddhahood. What is Buddhahood? Buddhahood is freedom from the dualism of self and other, thinking, oh, that's someone and this is me. Without this self-clinging, then we recognize actually all minds are one. In the abiding nature of mind, there is no separateness. And so the dedication found on page 34 of the Vajrakilaya Sadhana reads, whatever 2 accumulations have been amassed throughout the 3 times, with the body, speech, and mind of myself and others, transforming and perfecting them, I dedicate it all to perfect purity. May the fruit of the non-dual essence be attained.
타마에 딱 나를 찌아치 모여 나 나송서 토르 깨치는 거 말이 다 로마 탐제 똑같아로 나는 내용을 나다 춘동가 가야 뭐도 요래 나타 되고 왔다 그 요래 강이 가는 뭐도 강이 이제들이 진짜 매봐 서럽지 다다는 것을 하는 소요래 난 느낌이 진짜 매봐 되라고 보통이 연이 되다 남는 재미만 상황을 자다는 가래를 사막에 되는 거 다가 그렇게 되냐면 샘냠도 요래 당장마 파체베 같대 멋지게 들이 다약실 자자 빠져야 계시물 들들 당한 종을 대바티 못 차게 요래 그때 라라마 예비 같이 좀나 소막 같이 요나 이니바니 냠도 요래 대마티 무슨 누가 보는더니 라파고 가로 삼지 냠도 고모 요래 내가 이제 무슨 노모지 샘지 못 차게 다작하는 냠이 나오지 나라 독시만은 내가 제일 못해서 나도 그래도 치다 봤던 제들이 강이 매봐 유로 사정 샘대로 농농하게 쇼이
So to conclude, the people online are still there, but the people gathered together in this Drupchen in person will probably be leaving very shortly. So whether you're online or in person, what I want to say is that you should keep practicing. So I'm sure it's possible, because of your great love for me, to be concerned about my state, and for my students to worry that I've gotten sick. So I want to assuage any worries you may have. I'm fine. I'm purifying my negativities. I'm really not having any difficulties. So what I want you to do is to practice continuously. So we've been together here practicing, but that's merely the outer Drupchen, the outer group practice. The inner Drupchen is to be in the practice continuously. So all online participants, please, keep practicing. Our mind is together. Yes, we encountered a little bit of obstacles, but please practice pure perception. This is what leads to great bliss. So no matter what you experience in your body, speech, and mind, no matter how many students there are, please know that we are all together. All of the deities, dakas, and dakinis are all together. So all practice online. Don't worry about me. I'm having a long life. I don't have any difficulties, and I'm going to make aspiration prayers for all of you.
그렇지. 다시 데렉션.
Miguel madrodrodi.
아,
Miguel madrodrodi hakomasonga.
한데.
Tamala. Miguel
뭐가 잘해?
어.
마가 잘다 마도 저거 마서 먹는 거 소멸돼. 마가 잘다 미소성 거에 답지 사속sem도 더 있으면 네 저거요.
맞아.
더 있으면 제대로 마도 저러되나. 더 있으면 답지 짜서 좋시와. 답도 세지 제시와 착각도 뭐는 것도 없고. 답도 세지 제시와 답지들이 눈에 사속셈 비율이 왜 이제 갈래? 라고 사원들이 요들이 믿어 안 오고 좀 세지 탐지 되는 거 돌아래 있잖아. 일바스 뭐안 오고 남자 때 자기 오면 아고서 이렇게 왕탐지 막가다다 마도로 고마스 먹고 그런게 고마스 받으리 사속셈 맞지 같은 게 듣고요래 다 그러잖아.
맞아.
막가다 마도로
So everyone who's watching this video, please understand that all of the Dharma is subsumed in the three kayas. So everything is subsumed in the three kayas, and in the three kayas we're all together. So please continue to practice. So me, myself, am the Nirmanakaya. So we have the mind of the Buddhas, the Buddha nature within us, but we don't understand it. And this misunderstanding is our realm. And this is the realm that we are in of the Nirmanakaya. But once we understand the view of the mind of awakening, then we pierce through the veil of Buddha nature in samsara, and we recognize our own mind to be Buddhahood. Non-recognition is this realm of Nirmanakaya, but recognition brings us into the realm of Sambhogakaya, where everything spontaneously appears. So in the Nirmanakaya realm of things that we see, we have the temporary trappings or like accoutrement of practice. But all of these blessings are complete in Sambhogakaya without needing to engage in any difficulty. So think of the Sambhogakaya level in your own individual practice. You don't need to make tormas, you don't need to have all the proper offerings because you are in the Sambhogakaya level. And then from the Sambhogakaya level, we reach the level of Dharmakaya, which is like space. So Milarepa has said that though his composite body may perish, to assuage the concern of all of his disciples, he assured them by saying, "But I will never die. I will pervade the 5 outer elements, which are the nature of the 5 aspects of primordial wisdom." So temporarily, these 5 outer elements seem impure, and therefore we have the 6 classes of living beings. But ultimately, there are no sentient beings whatsoever. So the 3 kayas of the Dharmakaya, Sambhogakaya, and Nirmanakaya are continuously present. And this is the benefit you have when you actually practice. So our minds are together. Don't think, oh, the Drupchen had to close early. Don't think that way. Just offer everything that you are able to, all the merit you are able to garner. So when you drive in a car, you should have some representation of Hong or the sound of Hong going. And this is because when you drive in a car, you inadvertently kill lots of little insects. And we want to help them not be reborn in the lower realms, but be reborn in the 3 higher realms. So there's this quotation, whatever is contradictory, may that be cleared away. Whoever is unliberated, may they be liberated. And may they draw their breath in the expanse of the perfect middle way. So this quotation means that whoever is in the 3 lower realms, may they find the temporary respite of the 3 higher realms. And once in the 3 higher realms, may they develop the aspiring mind of Bodhichitta, and may they go for refuge. And so may they progress through all of the stages until they reach the expanse of realization. So it's like planting a seed, having that seed sprout, and then having the blossom unfurl. So it's an aspiration for all beings to progress on these 3 stages. So my mind never dies. I have great love for you. If you have great love, then we're very close. If you lack great love, then we're far apart. So please continue to have great love, and as you leave here, or whoever is watching online, I say Tashi Dilek to all of you. I'm offering you the milk of bodhicitta of immeasurable love from the Buddha's begging bowl. I have love, I have love, I love you to everyone.
Well, as we're all in this beautiful mandala of love, we want to offer our heartfelt gratitude to all of our participants and our visiting Lamas, Khenpo Sonam. Thank you so much for coming and being part of our mandala, and Khenpo Yolgyal, and thank you to Khenpo Tenzin for helping to lead the night sessions, and big thank you to Lama Abu for umzing and doing our night sessions. And thank you to Ani Dagme for doing all of the Chopin offerings and day and night. Thank you. And also thank you to Lama Abu for and Khenpo Tenzin, and also Khenpo Tupsang helped make these beautiful tormas, and Ani Dagme helped as well. Thank you to Diane for umzing. Wonderful job with leading us in this beautiful practice, and for leading a night session. And thank you so much to Sarah for coming to translate on such short notice. Much, much appreciated. And we also want to thank all of our volunteers who work hard to make this event work. And that's Saul and Goli, Cameron, Alex, Sarah, and Patty. And we all are offering you one of these Vajrakilaya t-shirts that I have on here. And so we will get you the right size later. And then thank you to our 6-hour Karma Yoga helpers, Marina, Ava, and Dimitri. We also want to offer you a Vajrakilaya t-shirt. And of course, we could not have had this event if it weren't for our hardworking staff. And I want to thank Elizabeth for all of her incredible hard work in the preparation and planning and running this event. And I want to thank Mary for all of the registration work that she's done, and that they've just been great. I want to thank Pavel in the kitchen, and Rainstar, our new cook. Thank you for cooking delicious food and nourishing us through this practice. And thank you to Tom for keeping our power systems going throughout the whole retreat. And Garchen Rinpoche would like to offer a gift to you all. And in his talk, he said how important it was to have a representation of the hung in your car when you're driving. So these are keychains that have the hung, this hung with the liberation upon seeing mantra, and so a great blessing to have in the car while you're driving, and of course a constant reminder in your purse or pocket. So this is from Garchen Rinpoche to you all. And if you would like to take the beautiful Vajrakilaya text that you've been using for this practice, you're welcome to purchase that in the bookstore, the one that you've been using in the temple. That would be the copy that you would get. And we did say that we would supply a shorter sadhana version for a daily practice. And we do intend to do that, but we need a little more time with all of these unexpected changes. So we will provide that in an email to all of you later, and we'll get that together as soon as we can. We know you're all wanting that. And lastly, this mandala will stay here for a few days. Garchen Rinpoche has requested that this stay here, and so those you're welcome to meditate in the temple with the mandala for as long as you're here. And that wraps it up for us here. Emaho, omaho. And many blessings to you all, and thank you for all our online participants. And now we will break for our last meal together. Thank you so much.